Hi-ho. We trying something different today. I've had this game for 2 years, never played it. Thought it was going to be good. Apparently it was garbage when it launched, so I never played it, and apparently it's decentish now. So I'm just letting all these bajillion packs that apparently I have install because they keep coming. It's done. I'm trying to do it with mods because I don't like to do these kind of games with mods right out the gate. Okay, no longer is responding to my mouse. This is not a good sign. Oh. I'll wait for it to respond. There it goes. Ah. Maybe the first time sucks butt to load. At least we have a mouse now. And a spinny circle. Oh, more mods loading. All right. Virtual texturing. Well, it's further than we got last time. Well, let's start with... help improve the game. Yeah, sure. It helps improve the game. I'm okay. No. 60? That's as high as it goes? Are you pooping on me here? Show all. Wow. Where'd 60 go? What, 59.999997? Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, so it maxes at 60, huh? Well, you guys won't see a difference, but I will. That sucks balls. If I go to full screen, does it fix it? Interesting, I can see. There we go. Do I get more options now? No. Show all. Nope. Alright, go back to windowed. Easier in and out. What she said. Alright. Well, VSync ain't gonna do shit, cause I'm at 144 on this monitor, fellas. Okay. Game cursor. Let's stay on automatic. Global quality high. High, the highest it goes. Motion blur disabled because that looks like butt on stream. High is actually the highest, it looks. I mean, at 60 frames, it shouldn't have a problem keeping up with that. Unless this is really bad. Alright. Day, night, start, pause, show tutorials. Yeah. Sure, we'll stay at Celsius and metric. I don't care. Audio. Okay, input. We'll figure that as we go. Modding. Ooh. Modding toolchain is not required to subscribe mod. It is only needed to develop mods. Okay. Oh yeah, you gotta have Unity installed. It makes sense. Surprised they don't have Node.js installed. I have Visual Studio with web development, so you would think Node would be part of that. Clearly not. I have both Visual Studio and VS Code. See, I have stuff installed. And the .NET SDK, or whatever. I don't need to develop mods, so I don't care. All right. And then what are these? Just out of curiosity. Asset mobs. Mods, not sport. Okay. I have a bunch already installed, apparently. Deprecated. Alfie, you are being so loud. Like an author, I just want official Paradox ones. Like, preferably. I don't want to look through 18,000. Most popular. You're so weird, Al. Okay, we'll just go with what we got. I think these are all the Paradox ones that I have. They're just region packs. That's fine. Don't care about the editor. All right. New game. I'm glad it asterisked out my email address there. Good luck guessing that one. With the first and the last letter only. Let's see here. Do we start easy? Probably. Just to not fail too quickly. Okay. Where do we want to start? What do these mean? That's part of the bridges and ports. Okay. And what's this? San Francisco 6. Oh, these are all those weird custom ones that I don't know about those. Okay. What do we want to start with? Oh, they got different themes and climates and outside connections and natural resources that I don't know what I need. We got oil, ore, forest, fertile land. I guess that's kilotons? Maybe? Not knots. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay, so Barrier Island. That looks quite boring. Coral Riches. Huh. It's all European? No, that's North America. Okay, those two are North American. This is European. These are Northern and... I guess maybe... Is Panama south of the... I don't think Panama's south of the... I don't think... Is any North America above or below the equator? Am I learning something today that I didn't know? Let's see. I thought that was the whole point of North and South America. So where's the equator? There. Yeah, no. All of North America is north of the equator. All of Central America is north of the equator. And some of South America is north of the equator. So... North American theme in the Southern Hemisphere. Interesting. Great Highlands. River Delta. That looks like a pain in the butt. That looks cool. Mountain Village. We could start a mountain village. That might be fun. Not much fish, but we got oil and... Let me just see. From a... Let's say we were going to do... I want to just do San Francisco. Sounds boring. Make my own shitty, dang it. There's a lot more fish and everything in that compared to... There's a lot more forest in there. More fertile land. Kind of boring-ish, though. It's just mountains on the one side and the big ocean. This kind of looks interesting. You know, mountain village. What else we got? We got River Delta. That just feels like a lot of useless land. I want to do San Francisco. Sanctuary Bay. Sunshine Peninsula? What the heck is that? Like a crater? How? What are you doing? Do you need a hug? Is that what you need? You want a hug? I'll give you a hug. There you go. Oh, did I make you squeeze? Did I squeeze you too hard? Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to make you gag. That one looks cool too. Sweeping plains. That's got better mountains than... what was the other one we were looking at? This one. This one looks like too far in the distance. This is closer up. That could be a fun one. I'm kind of between that and this right now. Fjords. Alright, so this is European Northern Hemisphere. This is North American Southern Hemisphere. I don't know. We could just start a small village, maybe. Or we could go here, that way we have more. Looks like just in general more resources except for wood. How does this have more fertile land than this? Weird. We'll start with this one. I'll go with this one. Alright. Worcester? Really? That's the random name you gave me? Uric? Stretton? North America. Why are these all European names? Bigfoot. There you go. Wait, what mod? Okay, let me go. Okay, saying mods are being used. I don't want to use mods, so let me go back and disable all the mods. My library. I don't want any of these. Can I select multiple somehow, maybe? Oh. Okay, well, there's not that many of them. I want my achievements. I want it to be known that I did something. No fun without achievements. Gives me something to strive for. Okay, those are official. 8 mods installed in active playset. Do those count as mods? Let's see. Easy. We were gonna do Mountain Village. No. So it doesn't. Interesting. Alright. I'm not going to uninstall these because they're official. We'll just remove from active playlist. in place. And now it froze. Can't do anything. It's frozen. Wait, just okay. Well, we might be restarting here. It's not responding. Didn't like me doing that. Hold, please. End task. Let's try again. You can do it. No, you can. It's slowly moving. This thing is at least creeping along. I don't know what it's doing, but inching. It's inching. It's trying. They're touching, but it's not done yet. There we go. All right. All right. Let's see if this breaks again. Remove. It does. It literally broke it again. Like it's totally dead. Wow. You're not giving much confidence, cities. You're supposed to be working at this point in time, and you're not. Don't stare at me, Alf. I didn't make the game. Stuff that I make doesn't have to load 17 times before it works. This is an exciting stream today. Troubleshooting a game. I love it. I was hoping it was going to work. Go make me some cake, Alf. I know I don't have the ingredients for it, but figure it out. Use your paws to get my phone and same day delivery a cake from the store. Yeah. I think we're going to need it. All right. So instead of doing what I was doing, let's try to just delete them. Yes, remove. Hey, see, that works. Or does it? Sort of work, but doesn't. Now it's frozen. There's got to be something it's doing in the background because these are so big. These are many gigs. What is it doing? Let me see. Is it doing anything on disk? Not really. Edge is doing more stuff on disk than this game. Not using any CPU. Interesting how it says it's not using a GPU engine at all. I don't know how that's possible. No way this would be running otherwise. Yeah, don't have an onboard video on this at all. Just have a video card. Huh. Not responding. Well, I guess we'll restart the game 5 more times. And we'll eventually get rid of all these mod packs. Is there a way to do it from out here? Nope. Okay. Okay, so now it says, so literally when it crashes, it's just like, nope, I'm done generating any graphics. So, bye. Oh, crap. I didn't see when you said that's what she said. What did I say that's what she said? What did I say? I'm trying to go back and think about it. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, yes. They are big. We got 5 of them. Guess we could be talking about my fingers on my hands being big. Yes, that's what we'll say. Why are you doing this to me, game? I just want you gone. There's no way to load saying don't use my mods. Let's just see, check that first. What? It doesn't say it here anymore. So I got rid of something it thought was okay. I don't know. Maybe those don't count as mods. I don't know. Well, as long as I get my achievements, I don't care. Oh, you can change the theme. Okay. Let's do American, North American for now. Easy mode. Wait. Switches to left-hand road traffic when checked. Who would ever check that button? That is the silliest side of the road to drive on. Alright. Go really easy, unlimited money. Nah, we'll play a normal... How a normal person would start this. Eastgate, Arundel, Antelope Hills, Eagles Mare. Are any of these going to be worth keeping? I doubt any of them are going to be funny. They sure do put a lot of European names in here. Fish Hook. That's not European. Alright, none of these are any good. So we'll see, what can we call this? We can call this... Alfville. There we go. That way, when it's chaos and destruction, it's very representative of Alf. Alright. So, such calm music. This is the place to build the city of your dreams. Take on in-depth challenges of managing city services and directing traffic flow and follow the lives of your citizens. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's build. Before you start, let's look at how to move about your landscape by using camera controls. Okay. WASDA. I should have actually read what that said. What did that say? Okay, go back. Good. There. Move the camera with what? Okay, that's just moving the camera. Got it. Okay. Rotate the camera with Q and E, tilt the camera with T and G, or I can do it with the middle mouse wheel. Got it. So, it's Q and E for that, and what did it say the other keys were? T and G? Why did it skip over to there? What does R and F do then? Oh, that. Zoom. But that's also scroll wheel. Okay, I'll never use those shortcuts. Guide through your steps. We have prepared a task list for you. Start a task by selecting play and complete the steps to unlock the feature. Okay. Road basics. Can I? Okay. So there is no way to move the camera with the mouse, huh? Oh, if I go to the side of this, well, sort of. To stop before I roll off the side of the screen of my other monitor. Alright, we'll use WASDA. That's fine. What do we got here? We got mountains. We got mountains and water and trees and grass. And roads with people driving on the correct side of the road. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. Seems like an unnecessary traffic circle there when you could have just put a curve in the road. What's over here? And this is our... How does one direction have one name and the other direction have the other? Really? Okay. That seems a little weird. That would be confusing. This is all... It's all European names. Where's First Street? And High Road? And... Peregrine Bridge? Coleridge Highway? And then it changes names when it splits into one name there and then another name there. Okay, I don't like the naming scheme of roads. That's too many. Alright. Road basics. Oh, we're paused. Okay. How do I tell it's paused? Is it... The space stops it. Okay, so if it's red, we're good. And that's our speed. Alright, let's go. City exists around roads. When you build a road, a cell grid appears on the land next to it. This is the area where you can build on. Most roads also come with built-in utility network. Network of electric cables and pipes for water and sewage. So all buildings connected to a road with a utility network automatically have connections to the utilities. Good to know. Don't have to run pipes. Unless I have to connect stuff. Roads come in different sizes and configs, ranging from small alleys and one-way streets all the way to large highways. The larger the road, the higher the speed limit and traffic capacity. A two-lane road is a basic road with 2 lanes, one in each direction, with street lamps on one side. It's easy to build with, but it can only support a low amount of traffic. When selecting a road, keep an eye on the information panel. It will show you how much the road costs to build and maintain and how much electricity the built-in utility network can handle. Ah, interesting. So, 50 megawatts, low voltage, and water and sewage. How do I get more? This is all 2-lane-ish, I guess, and alleys. So nothing... So everything's 50 megawatts, all low voltage. There must be upgrades then. Oh, well, this is all... This 2 lanes. If I go to here... Oh, he won't even talk to me about it, huh? Whatever. No, still 50. I wonder if there's just upgrades that I don't have that don't work yet. Alright. Next. To get your city started and to make it grow, you'll need to make it possible for both people and materials to arrive. Look around your map to find the roads that lead in and out of the map area. Start building your city by connecting to it and expanding from these roads. Build your road with... Huh? Build your road with... I'm pretty sure I'm not that blind. I mean, I know I'm tired and my eyes are tired, but that sentence seems to not be complete. When done, unselect the road tool with or. There's probably some shortcuts that are supposed to show there that that aren't showing for some reason. Interesting. I go back. Forward, do they load? No. Do I have to unpause it? No. Okay. Well, these aren't very helpful tutorials when they don't tell you what to use with. Unselect the road tool with blank or blank. Are they just not bound or something? Let's see. Input. Keyboard. Cancel tool. Escape. Next tool mode. Toggle snapping. Toggle contours. I'm guessing it's probably escape. I don't know what the first button's talking about it would be. This is talking about like next tool mode. Okay, well. So it's expecting me to do something like that, huh? Alright, so this is the only block we're allowed to build in yet. So the way I just generally how this works is you have to buy land blocks to expand your city size, and they start you here. So we can do all of this. Eventually, up until the orange line, I imagine. So what's that? Random railway? Interesting. They won't show me the info panel. Okay. Alphaville, you are very confusing. Okay. We'll build some roads. Alright. Alright, what tool mode? I don't have the keys to change those, apparently. It's very concerning. It's not bound. Like, is it just not going to work? Reset input settings. Yes, just go to your defaults. Mouse. Haven't changed any of these, so in theory, it should be fine. It still doesn't work. Okay, so straight, simple curve, complex curve. Define a start and a middle point, bend, and then bend again for the end point. Okay. An endless series of bends. Grid. To create a perfect grid. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know you can replace. Snapping, toggle all snapping on off. Okay, so it's going to snap to existing geometry, zoning cell length, 90-degree angles, sides of a building, guidelines, and zone grid. What's this? Show contour lines. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I do like that because looking at that, it looks flat. Looking at that, it is clearly not. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, see, it's a little angled there. Wouldn't have noticed that without the contour lines. Alright. So, we gonna build some roads. Where we're going, we don't need no stinking roads. Okay, so what do these lines mean here? So the circle... I don't know what that line is. Whoa, what's that? Okay, that's... Oh, interesting. It actually looks out to the distance and says, hey, that will intersect with that. If you went straight. That's cool. Oh, it doesn't line up with the road because of the contour. If I were to look straight down at it, it'd probably be straight on it. Yep. Okay. And then... kind of want more of the music. It's not loud enough for me. I guess I could just... I don't know how loud it is on stream. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Options, audio. That's menu music. I'm not sure it's gonna... Oh, that's louder. There we go. Yes. Give me some of that. Yes. Getting dramatic. Multi-link. I don't know what I want to make here. I feel like I want to make these. But they are a bit more expensive. Let's do this. Let's start. Okay, so that is that road there. Ah. Let's see. Oh, are these circles? The zone. I'm guessing that's the zoning thing. So like if I touch them, if I touch the tips, that's going to mean that if I go straight to the left, then I'll be perfectly zoned. Cover it all. I think that's what that's going to mean. Yep, so the circles definitely take this. That's overlapping. Let's start at this tip. There we go. And go this way. To that. And then this into traffic circle. There. Okay. It's all zonable. Alright, good enough. Remove objects and get a refund is this is not good. Like, it's not telling me any shortcuts. B is bulldozer. See, it could tell me that. It's clearly it's clearly there, but it's not telling me the shortcut.
It's time for a weekly Ask the Musicologist session. I get to dive into the mailbag to see what's been keeping you music lovers awake at night and put my counterpoint training to good use. Let's see. Interlude 11 writes, Dear Liz, last Christmas I went to a piano concert in Delaware, and I was surprised by the fact that they play the Yamaha piano and not a classical Steinway piano. First of all, thank you for reaching out, Interlude 11. I've noticed that it's more and more common that the opera houses uses Yamaha pianos instead of the classic ones. But I guess the most important thing is that the music is right and gear comes in second place. This is Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Ow.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Okay. What are our options? Public citizen radio, urban city, commercial, and public. Any of this DMCA-able? No, none of this stuff is real. Kind of like the classic so far. I like that I can turn off the ads. Not to pay extra to get that. Jade Rose. So this is music from Asian countries. Yeah, let's stick with piano. It's calm and easy right now. Why don't you say B? This is so bad. How have they not? It's been out for 2 years. How do they not know this? Alright. Letting determine which types of buildings are built in the selected area. Buildings in zoned areas get built automatically depending on the city's needs. Areas that are not zoned will remain empty. Makes sense. Zones are divided into groups according to the types of buildings they allow for. This is your way to allot different areas of the city for different uses. You can choose which theme the zone buildings follow. This affects the visual style of buildings that get built in the area. You can change the theme at any time. The change will come into effect for any new zoning you apply. So, residential signature buildings. Residential buildings, single housing. Oh wait, this is telling. Okay, I see. So these aren't doing me any good. Okay, so those are good suitability for residential, and that's the pollution color there. Okay, good to know that we have no pollution. Hopefully, anywhere. Hopefully, since we haven't actually destroyed it yet. No. Okay, good. So this is... Okay, so this is how they are, how full they are. I get it. And then this one is for signature buildings. Got it. Okay, I see what that means now. Makes sense. Oh, wait. Oh. I think the game lied to me and I could have left all those packs in there because I could have put all of these different packs on there. I probably just needed to restart the game and it would have said, nope, you're good with mods now. Okay. I wonder... Northeast pack. What's so special about the Northeast? Is it just like, is it gonna look like New York City and Boston and that stuff? Creator pack, urban promenades, Mediterranean. So German, I feel like if we're in the mountains, we could do like a German village in the mountains. That might be cool. Let's turn that on. You can choose a theme. Yeah. Different modes help you shape your zones exactly the way you want. Keep in mind that for buildings to get built, the zoned area needs to be adjacent to a road and have enough space in it. This zone type is for single-family homes. They have a positive effect on the residents' happiness, but can become expensive to live in when land value rises. Different job types and availability of jobs affect the demand of different types of housing. Alright, zoning for residential. For a happier neighborhood, place your residential areas in suitable locations. People appreciate living away from sources of pollution such as industry and large noisy highways. You're free to design them any way you like. Whatever design, make sure the area is connected to the rest of your city and the outside world. Okay. Place a low density building zone. Got it. Medium density. They're all locked. Oh, it's scrolled. There we go. Oh. Did I just turn it off? Because I don't see the German one there anymore. Did I do it dumb? I don't see German here now. I don't know what this is doing. I don't know what this... Toggle all packs on off. That feels like to me it would be toggled on. Maybe they just don't have a type. I see no German in here. Alright, well. just start with North American because we know it. All right. So painting. I feel like that's too much for residential. Well, we can just continue this road out. So what we'll do is we will start with that, that. If you ever feel that a zone is in the wrong place, you can choose to remove the entire zone or shape it by removing parts of it. Use a tool mode of your choice, and while holding down something, paint the area you want to remove. What am I holding down? Damn it! Oh my god. Use the tool mode of your choice and hold on to paint the area you want. Let's see here. Control. You want to change an already zoned area to a different type, you can apply new zoning on top of the old one. Those that already exist in the area you're rezoning or removing zoning from will become condemned. Condemned buildings will get automatically demolished over time. Okay. So the question now is, what is the button that it said I should push? Because I don't know. To rezone something. Game, you're not giving me much confidence right now in continuing to play you. Let's see. Next, it's just this one is the tool mode isn't set. Bulldozers B, M is map tiles. It just doesn't look like they're set. Which is fine, but don't tell me to push a button. Control, focus selection, relocate, delete. Your info panel. I don't know. I think it's just bad tutorial. Anyway. I know there's one waiting for me, Dick. I'm busy. I am trying to figure out how I want to zone this. Alright. Commercial. Well, before we go there, hang on. We can't have industrial next to commercial or residential, so we'll put. Let's see. We'll make an industrial park over here. This is all very square because that's how it's built initially, but that's fine. And we get this little guy. Then we can build some commercial here to separate from residential a little bit. Commercial here, and then all that's industrial there. Okay. Zoning commercial. Zones provide space for different types of businesses. Commercial zones provide... Yeah. This zone type is for single-story or low-rise buildings for small business. Important local service such as stores, restaurants, and gas stations for citizens living nearby. Where a prospering business area places close to where the people are. Close proximity to residential zones benefits both the residents and the businesses. Businesses will continually need new goods and materials. Having good connections to larger roads nearby makes for faster, easier deliveries. Okay. Got it. So you gonna be commercial. You gonna be commercial. Not all of you is going to be the commercial, so... Okay. Blank is a shortcut to pause and unpause the simulation. Alright, so... Select an area to fill. Okay, there we go. So there's that. What's this button do? What's the difference? Fill one cell at a time. Select an area to fill. Oh, I see. Okay. We do that. Oh, that's going to turn into a road eventually, so I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Let's just go ahead and put this road in. Just to have it in place for later. And then we go back to zoning. This. Paint. This bit. I know. I'm busy. Leave me alone. You can fill that in too. Okay. Industrial. Industrial companies process materials to create material goods which can be further processed by other industries, sold by commercial businesses, or used by city services. Benefit greatly from good traffic connections in their immediate vicinity. Manufacturing creates pollution, so it's best to place these zones away from people's homes and groundwater deposits. Ah, there's our groundwater deposits. Thought I went that way. And the wind speed is blowing away from the city. Good. I wonder if that ever changes over time, or if I'm just screwed after I place it. Doesn't really matter. Alright, well, you are all industrial for now. Figure out more later. These bars give you an at-a-glance info on what types of zones are currently needed by your city. The fuller the bar, the higher the demand. Each bar grows. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Electricity. Almost everything needs electricity. No kidding. A coal power plant is a great source of high voltage electricity, but it also generates a lot of pollution. Place the power plant downwind from housing and away from water sources to avoid polluting them. Visual overlays show wind direction and the locations of the groundwater sources. Yeah. All power plants have an integrated transformer that converts the high voltage electricity produced by the plant into low voltage electricity that is usable by buildings. When the power plant is placed next to a road, the transformer begins feeding the low voltage electric grid automatically through the road's integrated electric cabling. It also has a high voltage connection point at the back, which can be used later to create an efficient power grid by transferring electricity further with power lines. Coal power plants will require a city supply of coal to remain operational. Good road access keeps
really love
needed
that
supplies
song.
coming in.
For some reason, that song is always stuck in my head, and not in a bad way. This is Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Spheric Piano Channel.
I don't know where we're gonna get coal from, but I guess let's just see. Does this tell me anything about it? The groundwater. Okay. Oh, that's the water flow in the river. Okay, I see. Cool. Did it tell you anything about where coal is? Where do you get it from, I guess is the question I'm asking here. What am I doing? Oh. Is there anything that indicates there's coal? I don't know. What's that thing? Oh, there were already existing power lines? There was. And a train. Can I just steal the power? Can I just hook some power lines up to that and go, done. Mine now. Ooh. I'm not gonna fit there, unfortunately. But put it here. Where's the high voltage is down there on the bottom. How do you rotate? That's how I rotate the map. Gotta be a way to rotate things, right? That would have been a good keybind to tell me about, but you can't because you don't know how to put keybinds in your tutorial tooltip. So now I'm just guessing. Rotate tab? No. That's zoom. VB. Oh, that's bulldoze. How does one rotate? Right click? Drag? No. Oh, it says right there. Right there. When I'm not next to the road. I can't rotate it when I'm next to it, but I can if I'm out here. It won't let me put it this. Okay, so it won't even let me do it that way. Because it wants to connect to that road. I see. Okay. Water. Need good water. Yep. I agree. Groundwater pumping station can be used if your current city limits contain underwater ground deposits. Hit underground water deposits. Groundwater pumping stations are placed on the surface above the water deposit to provide clean water for the city. Water pumping station can be used if your current city limits has access to open water. Water pumping stations are placed on the shoreline of any open water to provide clean water for the city. What if the source is shit? That's pipes. Water treatment plant. Processes sewage and purify. That's sewage. That's for sewer stuff. Okay, I guess it just magically makes the water good. Alright. Select the type of pumping station you want to start with and close this panel to move on. Okay. I think we start with this rather than throw, because the only other spot that I'd put this, if I pick this one, it'd be like right here, and that's stupid. Right in the middle, I want to build crap? Nah. Let's put it up here. This road, oh. Only roads I build have electricity lines. This road does not. That is interesting. Because now it doesn't make sense to build these up here without pipes. Well, balls on a sack. I guess we'll put a water pumping station in the middle of the residential area because you know what? That makes sense. Screw the residents. Boom. Build a groundwater pumping station. Look around the map. I just did that. Check. I guess I'm going to just read it, set anything new. Okay. Pumping station need a road connection if your station is already built next to a road. When you're all set, the station. Okay. mean, I guess I could do... I just don't like the groundwater. B. Give me that back. Yes. I gotta rezone that. Okay. I would prefer to not have it right there. I'd rather put this out here. What side needs to go in the water? Wait, that's the groundwater one. There we go. So if we build a road out, we could build it out here. All right. It's not going to give me a snappy line, is it? Okay. No snappy line? No problemo. We build a road. See where this gets us. Start there. It wants to be snapped like that. Or this. Okay, so I need to really take that all the way up. It didn't like that. Alright, hang on. Get rid of that. Just build it in the vicinity of where I think it's gonna go. Like here. Now is that connected is the question. Yes. How detailed is this? We suck the water up. It does stuff in there. It shoots it out a pipe. The road. Alright. Alright, so we got water. Next. Sewage. Yes. We could put the sewage right upstream from the water and just keep sucking our sewage back in. Notification records showing the different situations. Some guide you in placing buildings or building roads. Others are signs of problem in area buildings. Like that kind of thing. Okay. Power line not connected. The end of the power line is not connected to the network. Well, yeah, because I don't have the ability to build power lines yet. Dummy. Mr. Dummy. Alright, sewage. Sewage outlets expel the wastewater from the water network. Place sewage outlet on the shoreline to avoid polluting clean water sources. Place outlet far from the groundwater deposits and downstream from any water pump stations. Good thing I put the water station there, because I'll put the outlet up here. Oh, see how that's gonna buy those? You buy little blocks as you want to expand. So we have to put it up here somewhere. Build a sewer water loop-a-doops. Yeah, we can stick it here. We don't have to go that far away. Okay. And it needs a road. Oh, sewer outlets don't require electricity or road connection to operate, but it will need to be connected to the sewage network. How do I do that? Can't build pipe. It won't let me. Not required to have a road, but you gotta have a road in this tutorial, cause F you. Now are you connected? Yeah. But now I'm not happy with that. Can I move this? Relocate. Control R. Now. Okay. Better. Okay. Build. Wait, did I just... I did a water pumping station. I'm a dumbass. Hang on. Is there an undo? Is that an option? Control Z? No, doesn't work. Alright, let's try it without the road first. Sewage outlet. I'm doing really good. I'm a professional city builder. Hey, now it's gonna let me have a sewage pipe. Okay. Tiny village. Okay. I made money. The Fox Inn Pub. The local boozer that can sit in the heart of any community. A place for residents to go for a nice drink. Okay. Definitely looks like England. It's all it's giving me. UK small petrol station. A local patrol station and 24-hour shop for quickly filling the tank and grabbing a snack before your journeys around the city. Why Mokendu Pub? Huh? A Welsh pub. Okay. Now someone's gonna yell at me how I just pronounced that, I'm sure. The Black Pig. That I can pronounce. I don't know about that first part. A modern suburban pub serving the local area and providing a relaxed time with friends.
Bringing you the freshest tunes, along with more fun facts about the greatest composers of all time.
The Church Inn. Why am I getting all of these UK
loved playing pranks on people? He even created a piece titled A Musical Joke, where the passages were played out of tune. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the Atmosphere.
Your sewage outlet is already built.
I'm your host.
Connected to a road, you're all set. If you don't need a road, you'll need... Isn't connected to a road, you'll need to do so. Find the nearest road that... What? I have to... Night... Oh, it's okay. Whatever. Alright. You can visit the pause menu anytime. Okie doke. Complete your task now of the basic knowledge and everything just unlocked. Cool. Feel like you no longer need a guidance, you can turn controls off. I'll continue with this city. It's gonna be a fail anyway. Traffic flow, resource locations. That's good to know. I wanted to know that one earlier. City service coverage, citizen happiness. Okay. Ooh, wow. Traffic. One of these is going to be ore, right? Or resources. Natural resources. There we go. Available 0. Cool. Means we have no coal. Good. I'm glad you had me build a No, it's just not in that little block. There is ore, just not my little block. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Wood. That's all our trees. Shock. And then fertile land, oil, fish population. I need to put that on. Okay, so we got fish. Is that actually changing real time? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I also have it paused, so it wouldn't change. Different types of natural resources available based on the map. Yeah. Okay. Well, nothing's profitable because nothing's built yet. Okay. Land value. Ain't got shit. The level affects functionality and rent of the building. Rent is used to pay for building upkeep, and any remaining money is used for improving the building, leveling up. Higher level buildings consume less and produce less waste. There's water. Okay. High level buildings are also visually distinct from their low level counterparts. Ain't no population. Alright, we'll get to all these. What else have we got? Water pollution, noise pollution, ground pollution, air pollution, because that's all the bad stuff. This is people. People stuff. That's the level of buildings, land value, company profitability, natural resources. Okay, there's just kind of the mishmash row. Zoning. Different types of transportation related stuff. All kinds of stuff. Okay, garbage, healthcare, fire and rescue, disaster, police, administration. I think I can. It wasn't really changing when I was changing it much, so I'll attempt to turn it down. Or radio volume. Ah, that's the volume I need to adjust. We'll cut it in half. There, how's that? Let's see. Okay. Well, let's start Failure City and see how it goes. Moonflower? Where's Moonflower? Which one's Moon? Oh, this is. There's a Moonflower back here. Big old circle. Glad y'all are talking to each other. You have no buildings yet. You just have plots of land that have cranes. But eventually you'll have a business. First time at cities, yeah. I never played the first one either. I played SimCity back in the day, but this is clearly a step up from SimCity. I'm just taking it slow. My brain doesn't move very fast after work in the evening, so we'll take it slow and watch the animations. Is there a shortcut for speed? Didn't see one down there. Is there a shortcut for speed that we can use? 1, 2, 3. And yet it doesn't tell you that when you mouse over it. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're just taking it slow, learning its paces and how things develop. Get these buildings going, see what things look like when buildings are built. Oh, I was gonna click the notification and it disappeared. Never mind. Hey, we got buildings. What do we got? What do we look like here? Big old house. Okay. We got a bunch of new stuff that we haven't looked at because everything unlocked. So we got our different densities, different packs. Okay, so we get milestone 2 before we can use the medium density stuff. Alright. Similar here, I imagine. Milestone 9 for high density. So it's low and then high. There's no medium. Okay. And then just industrial. And then we got offices and specialized industries. So we got livestock. Operating areas, we got the resources to transport them. Okay. Select specialization type. Natural resources are highlighted on the map. Gotcha. Makes sense. Build a hub building. Hub building close to the relevant resource. A circle around the hub building shows how far from the building you can extend the area. Remember that your hub building needs a road connection. Yeah. I wasn't going to build it yet. I was just trying to look at this stuff. So livestock, grain, veggies, textiles, inland fish, open water fish, forestry, stone, coal, or oil, offshore drilling. Okay. Alright, what was this? I don't think we ever had this. Areas. Specialized industry. To adjust the area of the specialized industry. Surface fill. Okay. Are these all the specialty buildings? Yeah, signature buildings. Okay. Well, that's right. These are the random things that we just unlocked. Pubs and a gas station. And now we got all of our road types. Everything unlocked at this point. And some bridges. What is this? Large roads. So 2-lane, 2-way highway. Six lanes. Okay. Wait. 2-lane. I'm guessing that has higher speeds than the small road. That's a 2-lane highway. Or 2-lane road. And these are 4 lanes with divider. Okay. That's cool. That's more detail than I've had before on roads. Different types of lane structures. One-way roads. Parking. Cool. Bay wall. Interesting. Oh, that's part of this is going to be a lot of the bridges and stuff. That pack, whatever it's called. Bridges and ports. Okay. Cul-de-sacs. Oh, that's the island for it. Okay. I'm gonna say that is not a cul-de-sac. That is an island. So I could put that in there. I see. Yeah, got it. Give it some prettiness. All right. Actually, a cul-de-sac. Okay. And then power, we've just got the coal and wind. Actual windmill? I was about to say that can't produce much voltage. So this is giving us 20 megawatts. This can give us up to 2. That's for a farm, I guess. Transformers converts high voltage to low voltage. Okay. Or a power plant. Getting a transformer to a power line from outside connection allows for importing and exporting. Ah, okay.
You're back on the atmospheric piano channel, brought to
Small
you by Liz
transformer.
Peterson. I want to share a funny story with you, lovely listeners. We all know Beethoven.
I don't really want to hear
Did
ads.
you know that
Let's
despite
turn
his
off the ads.
mathematical complexity of his compositions, Beethoven always struggled with numbers? He left school at age of 11 after learning how to add and subtract.
This
but
distracts
before
my
learning
train
how
of
to
thought.
multiply or divide. As a
All
result,
right.
he found it
Power
difficult to keep track of his
lines.
finances.
Low voltage
Luckily,
power lines,
his
high voltage power
compositions
lines. That
didn't
makes
struggle
sense.
with numbers.
And we got our
We're
water,
expecting
sewer, and then
unseasonably
combined
high temperatures across the
pumping
region today.
station.
It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated.
So
It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
normally these are to extend the range of your water pressure. It just says it delivers. This extracts it. I guess eventually there's going to be some limitation to how far it gets. You'll need the water tower. What normally water towers are used for. Assume that's going to happen. And that's our sewage. Okay. And we got this. This is all new stuff. So this is our medical clinics. Death care. Interesting. Cemetery. That's new. Not something I've had to deal with in a game before. Landfill. Yeah. Eventually we'll get to incineration, recycling. Just the dumping area. Okay. Education, we don't have stuff yet. Fire and rescue, police, transportation. So that's, what is that, like buses and trains and all that good stuff. Subways, what? Okay, yeah. Parks and Rec. What does it take to get any of these? So this is milestone 4, probably. Most of these. Yeah. Oh, milestone 4 at the top there. Yeah. We get to Grand Village. We get these unlocked. What about these? Large. Small. At least they order them nicely, so it's the order that you unlock them. Tiny Town. Telecom. Huh. I guess just eventually it makes your people happy because they can have cell phones. And then normal landscaping. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's true in any sim game. Even going back to the very first Sim City, you've got to get your city built up decently with a income before you can really build them. We're on easy mode here, just as the first time, so I don't expect it to be terribly hard, but just going through everything, seeing what all is here. Okay, and then we've got our city economy. We're losing lots of money, as usual. And we got to build up our people and commerce first. No loans. We'll eventually adjust tax rates as people start complaining and moaning. And then, okay, so electricity. Okay, so our coal plant is damn expensive. And does it tell you? So, question. Let's see. Let's see if we can see. Okay, so we are producing 16.2 megawatts. We're consuming a half a megawatt, basically. Way more than we're producing. I'm just curious. So this is... let's see. So this cost us what to build? 100K. And its upkeep is 2 to 25. 2.5 to 12.5. I'll get the numbers out. My brain doesn't want to work. 2.5 to 12.5 a month. These are a straight up 2.5 or 3. But they do rely on wind. So I'm sure wind is not constant. But they are much cheaper than a power plant. And I normally wouldn't have built... Well, I guess... I remember in SimCity, I think it was kind of the... You didn't really do wind early before. You did start with coal. That's damn expensive. Okay. Alright, so that's our use. We're not worrying about that for a while. And then for water, we are not consuming anywhere near the amount that we are outputting. Nor are we creating enough crap for our sewage treatment. So we're good. Well, we can export our sewage. Nice. Here's my garbage. Enjoy. Here's my stream of poop. Let's see. What else to look at before we get to? I just want to understand my interface and all my stuff here. I know what all this stuff does. The low industrial demand. Commercial and residential are always going to be high at the beginning. This is our milestone. Oh, all right. This is our progression. Interesting. That is interesting. I could unlock this if I so choose, but I'm not going to just yet. So this kind of lets you unlock things prior to... I mean, these are already unlocked. Well, hang on. That's not unlocked. None of these are unlocked. So I can't build roundabouts? Why did I see it in this menu here then? Oh, I can't build roundabouts. Never mind. I can put stuff in them. I can build a cul-de-sac. And I can put little things inside them, but I can't actually build them. Got it. Okay. So you don't have to wait for your city size if you really want these. You can unlock them early, but I'll probably just hold on to those points until I kind of know what I want. Advanced road maintenance facilities, traffic lights and signs, as well as roadside decoration. Okay. And then milestones, okay. Tiny village, milestone 1. Ah, okay, so I could... Yeah, I haven't done the info stuff on any of the buildings yet, but that's good to know that there is more detail when I drill in. Okay, so when these milestones hit... Okay, tells you what everything you're going to unlock. Cool. New development tree. Alright. A long way to go. So it's just XP. But I imagine to get anywhere close to that XP, you will be considered a metropolis and a megalopolis because you have enough people. There's no way they let you get up there that fast. So, okay. Achievements. First city. Yay, I have one. The deep end. Oh, so actually go way in debt? I think we'll pass. Milestones, 50 map tiles. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is the map. Okay, there's a big old view of that. Okay. And these cost a decent amount if I remember. And you have permits that you get. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I remember there was a big change from when this first came out to what it is now and how you bought that stuff. There's been a lot of big changes since this first came out. That's kind of why I held off playing, because I bought it when it came out. I just didn't play it because it was so damn buggy. Alright, city stats. Alright, so there's all of our nerd charts that I'll eventually do. Cool. I like it. I love nerd charts. I'm a big chart person. Underground. No, it's doing anything that I've built underground. Okay. So I had subways eventually, but also sewage lines I've built, that kind of thing. Got it. Photo mode. No thank you. We already looked at that. Alright, so what else was down here at the bottom? Weather. My name. I can rename it whenever I want to, I guess. Yep. Population. And growing. Money and losing. Happiness. Unreliable healthcare coverage. Well, just go to another city. You live in a tiny little village. You're not going to have a nice hospital to go to in an emergency. You're going to have to drive yourself. Sorry. Deal with it. Okay, so then these guys. So that's our upkeep. 47.5 grand. Yeah, exactly. If you're going to move to a little town like this, don't expect the world. You ain't going to have no amusement parks. You ain't going to have everything. Pay your taxes, and then we can talk about some upgrades. Wow, the wages is ridiculous. That minimizes it. Okay. The wages was really killing this dude. Pollution, vehicles in use, dump truck. Liver truck transfer good, because that's probably buying the coal that we need, I'm sure. There's no getting around that. Focus, relocate, toggle traffic routes. Toggle the visibility of traffic routes and such. No. Oh, interesting. So, bicycles is yellow, pedestrians green, road is blue, water, air, and rail. Okay. So we got some people riding bikes, huh? Oops. Is there a way to... If I had that up. Okay. This is the kind of stuff I'm a nerd. I'm sorry. It's going to be a slow game. I apologize if you really want fast-paced city building, but I like to look at all the little details and understand it because I'm a nerd. I'm a software developer at heart, and I like to know all this stuff. So this guy lives here and he rides his bike to work. That's cool. Okay. So then, power line. Yeah, I know I don't have the power lines connected. So I can deactivate it. Now you said I could change its output. I don't see that anywhere. Am I blind? It's entirely possible I'm blind, but I don't see anything. Oh, so is that on like the city? Is it in here you're talking? Or where would that be? Oh, this? No, that's not a slider. In service.
All right, folks. Another quick question.
I
This
told
comes
you to
from
not
Brad,
have ads.
asking if Shakespeare's
Did you not
quote,
hear me?
"If music be the food of
Huh?
love, play on," was published
Stop
before
talking, lady.
Mozart composed Eine kleine Nachtmusik?
Oh, city
The
economy.
answer to that one is yes. The Shakespeare
Services.
quote is from the late
Here we go.
16th
I see.
century,
Budget. You change the
when
budget.
Eine
I
kleine
see what you're saying.
Nachtmusik
Okay,
was
okay.
composed late in the 18th
That makes sense.
century.
So I can charge my people more, or I can reduce the cost. Okay, so if I reduce the budget, so there's really, you can't get down to the individual built. Maybe you can on some buildings, but you can't get down to the individual building level to say turn down the efficiency of this particular power plant. It's just everything or nothing. Okay. There was a game that I played that you could do that. I don't remember what it was now. I used to play these games all the time. I haven't played a sim game in years. I was really hoping I'd get into this a couple years ago, but I didn't. Okay, so I could cut this down. And this will tell me how less efficient it's going to be. So if I cut this in... Is it actually... Well, most I can do is 50% budget. And that's service efficiency 75%. What is 50%? 62? Because I don't need it. We're not using nearly enough power. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's... And that was... I think I saw that. This thing here, where you define your areas. Different districts, and you can... are you able to control it by district, or is it just like different specialty industry areas? That's interesting. Okay. I don't want to build a hub building right now. I was just looking at this. Stop telling me that. Thank you. Okay. So then, in theory, when we unpause this, this should drop. Efficiency 40%. Bikes and it doesn't like bikes. Yeah, it's because these little road. Well, are they not riding on the sidewalk? I mean, technically, you're not supposed to ride bikes on. Oh, I see it right there. Actually, hang on. Where'd it go? Technically not supposed to ride bikes on sidewalks, so I get it. We want bike lanes. But you know what? Again, you're in a little small town in the middle of frickin' nowhere. You can deal with the bikes. There ain't no rush hour here, people. Let's slow this down. Okay. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, good. That's reducing our money, our expense there. That's good. Citizen happiness increased. Population increased. Yay! Alright. It's going up. So then back to this. We're now producing 6.8. Still way more than we need. I could probably take that down even more on that budget. Electricity. Revenues also allows you to adjust service budgets and related fine-tune your economy. Yeah, okay. Like the city service review revenue. See, it would have told me what you just told me if I had just waited 3 minutes, maybe? I don't know. At least the tutorials are somewhat good. They suck at telling what buttons to press because they all don't work. Their service quality will cost more. Some results charge a fee. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's just drop you down to there for now because I don't need the output. Water and sewage. Were we similar situation there? And we could probably cut those in half and be good as well for now. Kind of get the feel of the game before I start building out. And this is not going to be a pretty city either, just because it's going to be make it work city. I get it. We'll just cut it by half. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. All right, so let's look at a couple of these. Where was it? This? No. Underground. It wasn't zoning that showed me that, was it? No. That was this thing. No, that's purchase. Where is it? The thing. City information. No. Well, that's kind of cool. It gives you more details about why the demand is the way it is. Okay. Yeah, no, I've figured out that one. I figured out that. Wait. Okay, yeah. Where was the thing that told you happiness or not happiness? Where is it? This is the overlay on the map. I don't care about signature buildings. I get it. Oh yeah, the info button at the left top. Thanks. Duh. I was just looking at the bottom and not looking up at all. That thingy. Okay, so now that we've got people living here, traffic. Really? Really? You're already yellow? You've got like 3 cars, people. You guys have a very low tolerance for traffic, clearly. There's nobody on the road. How is there traffic? Lamos. And then water. Bicycles. These are all going to be low-level buildings. Company profitability. Profitability is bad. These 8 guys are not profitable. We need more residents. That's the problem. I get it. Workplace availability. Okay. All right. Happiness. Yeah, they're happy enough. See, they went up to half smiley face. We're good. High noise pollution. From what? What is your problem? Hey, we got some old people living here. I expected more old people in a little town like this. That should be blowing away from the city, so that's good. That's good. Noise. Okay, what's your noise problem? Really? Fine. Water pollution. Just a little bit where our crap's coming out. Okay. Alright. So, we just need more people. Let's start building an ugly city. So from a road perspective, what options do we have? We got the simple road. Works well. Okay, that's
I
one-way
think we have time
stuff.
to squeeze in one more quick question, and then that's it for
Gravel,
tonight, listeners.
no. Alleyway,
Okay, let's see.
one-way.
Laura writes
Parking.
that she never really understood what counterpoint means. Glad you asked, Laura. It's quite easy. In the language of music theory, counterpoint is a composition
My
technique
goodness.
in which
So many
two
different
or more
options
melodies,
here.
lines complement one another, but act independently.
Yeah, and I did. I do have the, and that's what I did here. There's that section there, but I guess this is just a little too close there. But that's why we're playing this on easy and slowly, to see how sensitive it is. How big do I need to make those commercial zones between them? But yeah. No, it's always been that way, to kind of break it up. What was I doing? I was looking at the road types. I wanted to see which ones of these had, if any, bike lanes. Only foot traffic. I'm guessing foot traffic doesn't include bikes, or does it? They're not happening in this city because we don't have enough people for that. But I'm just... Then there's these guys. That's just a 4-lane road. Now, are you able to designate lanes as bike lanes on multi-lane roads? Is that a thing in this game? Let's see. Doesn't look like you can do any of that. Okay. Well, let's see. We probably really should upgrade this road. It's gonna destroy a bunch of shit though, because I didn't build it that way in the first place because I'm dumb. But I really should upgrade that road to a bigger road. Yeah, it's gonna blow up somebody's house. But I really need to do that because that's stupid if I don't. And we're just gonna get bottlenecked. So we'll build some extra housing and then we'll do that. So okay. So out here. Problem is that's gonna blow up those too. Alright. So we'll start with a big road here coming out. I like all the angles and telling you when you're snapped in 90 degrees and whatnot. That's cool. Alright. We'll let that stay a little road for now. We'll build our first big crossroad here. And we'll come down. We'll stop here for now. We'll go back to this guy. Connect that up. I feel like you almost have to build these roads out to the sides, otherwise crap will start building there when you don't want it to yet. I mean, heck, still there. That little one even did that. Yeah. You have to build the road through. Sorry, buddy. You're gone. You need that space. Okay. We'll build a bunch more residential. Waterfront housing, huh? Interesting. What happened there? Some weird contour it doesn't like there? Must be. Little things like that. I'm not really worried about those details right now. We'll deal with contours and all that crap later. We still need some commercial, so we'll put some more commercial here. These are all needing workers, I'm guessing is what that means, isn't it? Lack of labor, yep. I know, I'm working on it. Deal with it. Let's extend this road. Upgrade. Boop. Boop. You guys can rebuild, it'll be fine. And then we will do our... I screwed the pooch here, didn't I? I gotta fix that now. Because that is going to not fill that all up if I don't do it this way. That, right? Yeah. And it tells me to line up there. Beautiful, beautiful. And you continue out here, buddy. And you continue out here. This is going to be the ugliest city ever built, but that's okay. It's the test, the economics of this system. Alright. Now... we'll play nice with that power plant. Let's do... right, that's 89, 90's there. Yeah. Don't like this at all. So... that little bit's gonna go away. And I want this. Right, so how does that work? So it's define a start and bend, then defined endpoint. Okay, so then I pick here and then it... okay, so place control point. I see. Cool. So I can put this here. Ah, nice. Undo. Nice, 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 nice. Very cool. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Nope. I need a double bend. I really need start in a middle point, bend, and then bend again for the end point. Yeah. That's what I want. Start. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Place a control. Oh, wait. Undo. So if I do... that. Kind of okay. No, I still don't like that. I really want this to be straight here. So, start here. That. That's better. That's a more natural looking road. Zone sucks ass, but yeah. Figured that out. I was like, okay, first click a little bit of straight first, and then, yeah, okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out in time. That's why this city's gonna get thrown away after we're done, because it's gonna be all experiments. And then we need to connect these guys up. Interesting it didn't zone anything there. We can make it zone something there. Right? We can do that. There we go. We're missing stuff there though. Yep, no town is perfect. And that is visible in every town in the world. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's once I get to know the functionality that I have available to me. All these curvy things are new. The most I've had in the last, what would it have been I played? What was the last Sim City that I played? Let me look because I don't remember anymore. It would have been Sim City 4 Deluxe. Last played that on December 18th, 2013. So 12 years ago. It didn't have this many options. So it was very rigid. This is much more detailed. And I know there's so many mods you can add to this game to do even more, control your traffic lights and all that crap even more, but I don't need all that complexity at the moment. So, click back in the game helps me for it to respond to my mouse movement. Okay. So they're still short on labor, so we need more people. I can do medium densities already though, huh? And there is a demand for medium density according to that. Yep. So let's put some medium density. Put some medium here. And leave this small. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Balls. There we go. This is all low density, right? Yeah. Just different styles. Okay. And there is no different density for that. Okay, so that was all the medium density it wanted. It is enough. Good. We still need a lot more low, so let's build out more low. Whoa, what do we got going on here? Well, this is definitely not useful. Well, that one just picked up. That was probably too much medium, but we'll build more stuff eventually. What happened here? Backed up sewers. Sewers is not able to drain all this. Oh, that's because I did reduce my things, didn't I?
This is the atmospheric piano
Well,
channel.
it doesn't seem like it's
Place to
overloaded.
soothe your soul.
It's just too far away?
We're
Too much?
expecting
I don't know.
unseasonably high temperatures.
That doesn't
across
say
the
we're
region today.
overloaded. We're processing
Quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure
50,000
the
cubic
kids don't stay
meters
out in the
of
sun too
sewage.
long. Don't forget the
And we're only
sunscreen, folks, and
producing
remember to stay
13.
hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one.
That's
Sure am
interesting
glad
that that's
station has
saying that
AC.
then. The same thing with water is we're producing 48,000 cubic meters. We're only using 13. Yeah, I would... I maybe, but... It shouldn't have let me zone there then. If it's not connected to the road, right? Yeah, I mean, according to that, it's just not... Is it maybe because it's not finished building? I don't know. Those are doing the same. Yeah, but you can see there's like that little gap right there. Just doesn't like that curve. It shouldn't have let me zone it if it's not going to have services. Yeah, oh yeah, the game has plenty of bugs. It still has bugs, but that's kind of annoying. Now I got a perfectly good building there that's not technically connected to the road. So, only way to fix that is... Now, is this underground? Or is that... See, that's above ground. That's so ugly. I don't want to put an above ground cable. That's silly. Are there no buried wires? We could go at it. Let me think. What else could I do? How else could I fix that without breaking everything? Yeah, that's silly. It shouldn't have let me zone that. Yeah, I was literally just thinking, I was like, I could just take it out and put something else there that doesn't need any of that. Make people happy with... I probably do need... We are producing a bunch of stuff and we're not really doing anything with it yet. Okay. So let's see here. That's just landscaping. That's specialized industry. Do I not have the ability to build just... I mean, there's landscaping. What is this? That's landscaping. There it is. And not what I was looking for. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So you can build bike lanes. That's cool. Surfaces, nature, footpaths, park props. Maybe once, no, I was hoping maybe once the other buildings next to it got built that do have services, it would work, but it doesn't. They're all park props. Where are actual parks? Yeah. Wouldn't think it'd be under any of those. It shouldn't be under healthcare and death care. That wouldn't make any sense. Ooh, we're getting some traffic now. Yeah, see, I can't do parks quite yet, so it might just be I have to dezone that and say, guys, you can't live there. I'm sorry, because the game is dumb. Yeah, that's true. I could unlock it. I've got points I could unlock it with. Do that. Parking areas. What is it? That one? Oh, I can't even do it until milestone 4. Okay. Well, then... could just build a road through the middle of that. That's another option. What would I do? Where'd I go with this road if I did that? We just dropped a road out here and started kind of connecting things up over here, maybe, because there is some contour here. Well, boys, I'm sorry, but your two houses, well, can I get it to fit on only one of them? Let's see. Let's see how good we can get this. That's right in the middle of the two. Hell yeah. Well, that's not gonna work. That's the right side. We really want it on these guys, don't we? It's still not gonna fix this far one over here. Well, I guess it will. It'll be close enough. It don't have zoning. All of these will. What am I thinking? It's wide enough. Okay, let's just do that. And then we will give us a curve. Go straight out. Come back this way. There. A little road out to the side there. And I'm guessing I'm probably going to have to demolish these to get them to work, aren't I? Yeah, it's condemned. That's already condemned. I'm going to have to demolish that one. Let's look at zoning again. Okay. Those will fix themselves up now. I like nighttime, that's cool. Foggy Street. Yep. Fighting the fog of war here. Alright, so we just need everything. Industry's even growing in demand. At least nobody is unemployed. Let us expand our commercial a bit. So, feel like you want bigger roads in commercial areas in general. So, Circle. Overlapping one there. I think that's where it needed to go. Where to put this here? Oh, let me turn off curve. I'm doing a boring city. Yeah, that'll cover it. That. Ooh, that was plenty of commercial. Industrial demand is dropping with that little bit. We could do a little bit of extra industrial. We could put some industrial next to our lovely power plant. Wait, how is that a thing? How can you zone that part of the power plant as industrial? How does that work? That's the power plant. That shouldn't be zonable, I don't feel. I feel like that's a mistake. This is okay. Interesting that nobody is moving in here. Oops. Did I zone that wrong? Is that what happened? Did I jack that up? No, that's all green. Oh, I know what I did wrong. That's supposed to be medium. There. There it goes. And then none of those were zoning? Oh, that's just a weird little area there. Oh well. A little bit of green space ain't gonna hurt anybody. They're weird. I guess that's kind of like Bronx and suburb housing apartments. Kind of weird looking. And really, they should be flipped. The higher density should be over here and vice versa, but whatever. We learning. Alright, so we just need more people still. Let's make something fancy over here. So, let me think. Let my brain churn for a second here and see what we can... Well, why are people unhappy? Healthcare. Whatever. What's this problem? Waiting for a hearse. Well... I don't think the dead person really cares if the hearse is coming or not.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been
What
a local
kind
public
of
service
Let me
announcement.
come out of that view.
Local
Hang on.
authorities are urging the public
Oh,
to
where that view?
conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
But what point
Consider
does it not
installing a
cover the whole
low-flush
thing?
toilet. Cut back
Seems
on
like
watering
it's
the lawn
pretty
and
large.
shower with a friend whenever possible.
Hey,
This has been a
small
local public service
village.
announcement.
Fleur de Day. Okay. Tea salon.
Oh, I really love that song. For
The
some
Japanese,
reason,
I'm
that song
guessing?
is always stuck in my head, and not in a bad way. This is Liz
Doesn't sound
Peterson,
Japanese,
and
sounds
you're listening
French.
to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
A housing
Uh,
shortage is driving
we
up
increased our
prices
loan
in the area.
limit.
That's right, Glenda.
More medium
But
density
apparently
stuff.
That's not all good news. We're joined today
Education
by an
and
expert
research.
guest,
Oh, we can make people
Professor
smart.
Welcome, Professor. So
If
a
they want
housing
to.
shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within
You get XP for city service buildings and their upgrades, signature buildings, and roads. So just build. I could just build a shit ton of roads and get my XP.
Example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the
Uh,
housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of
Okay.
the statistical
I should
abstraction
probably
and
look
its
at how are we
effect
doing
on
on
the
this. So
human
we're
Thank
still
you, Professor.
It is a question
enough
of priority.
on electricity. We're still enough on water and sewage. Okay.
A little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Cool. Okay. Let's think. What can we do here that's fancy? That's fancy. I already had that. Oh, is it just a bigger version of the Heath Pub? Oh, it's with a lounge. I see. Oh, with lounge. And bistro. The Fox Inn. Okay. Let's think. We should probably start building a school at some point. So maybe this is a good place to put a school. And healthcare and whatnot. Let's just expand this out a ways. Where's my last 4 lane? Right there. Okay. And we'll cut across here. Oh, I love all the guidelines. It's so nice. Where's my angle? Gotta continue this out so we don't lose it. And then yeah, we got some dead space there, but I have an idea. We want to curve this one. Or do we? We got this road here. Just so this one comes all the way down here. Let's say that. It's 90. Yeah. We can build a crossroad here to fill that in. Curve it up like that. And we can build crossroad here. We get most of that. Like in general, this is going to hit this anyway, regardless. All right, so let's just see. Let me pause this for a second. Well, first off, what is it? Just where are we making our money? We just got. I get the budgets. I know how money works. Okay, we're actually just making tons of money from taxes. Nice. And we'll deal with. I know. We'll deal with taxes and unhappiness soon enough. I want to see what does this stuff look like, sizing wise on the map. Yeah. Citizens like their education. Types of jobs are affected. Higher education. Yeah. Elementary schools provide a passive well-being bonus to nearby families with children. Okay. Okay. So 400 student capacity. What's our population? 731. I'm pretty sure those aren't all kids. We don't need bigger ones. First level can be upgraded. Okay. Can be upgraded with an extension wing and gymnasium. That's cool. High school. Okay. Second level of education. And then I'm sure colleges after that. Okay. How big is it? So if it can be extended. This was my idea. My thought was like, let's put this in a place that we can extend out into this crap that we can't fill in anyway. Make everybody happy. So green means that's what it's going to cover road-wise, I guess. I was more expecting there to be like a circle that popped up, but I guess maybe when you have a bigger town, it works. Okay. It is a circle. So if we built it here, for example, overlapping items, doesn't like it. There, we built it here. Then I think we could upgrade it eventually and fill in that space, maybe? Let me try that. That, or I could put it here on a road I built out here and do similar. Let's think. If we built a road, I also want to do one of these, and that's just a little bitty thing. And that can that be upgraded? No. Okay. I feel like here maybe. Make people happy. And then school. I feel like this is a bad place because it's not a big enough road. That's my only concern there. I feel like I might put it here and then can expand back that way. Just not zone that as residential yet. Maybe do that. That might be a wiser plan. Have it on a bigger road. Yeah. Do that. Small? My ass, that's small. Bigger than the elementary school. Jesus. That could go here. How do we do that? That's not gonna have a lot of traffic, I wouldn't think. It's a little quieter. You want a little peace when you're going to the cemetery. You don't want to hear tons of traffic going by constantly. You know? Alright. And we do need a landfill, but that, holy balls, that's big. Probably not best to put that by where we're going to be, where we're sucking water in. Let's stick it over. That circle is pollution, I'm guessing. So a lot of pollution. myself over here. I could just put it out here. Middle of freaking nowhere. Enjoy, river. We don't need you. That's the... You stay there. I know, I'll get to it. I'll get to it, buddy. Get over it. Eh. And isn't this like... Oh, and then... Where? No. This. This is your landfill adjustment tool, right? I don't know how this quite works yet. Get a road up there first. Alright, so that's a big road there. We shall continue said big road. Get a little road. Wait, that's crooked. Why is that crooked? How dare you be crooked? You nugget. Where'd it go? There we go. And you have a road now. Or not. You have a road. You need it on both entrances, don't you? You idiot. There we go. Numbnuts. Alright. There's our landfill. I'm paused, okay. Education system is so amazing. Yeah, I know. How many kids we got? 0. Why don't you send some kids there? Lazy parents. Oh, so that's the size you can make the landfill, right? That's not... don't I have to define that landfill size though? Like... Oh, I see. It's here. Ah, I see.
Piano channel. Play music.
So I screwed that up. All right, let's move that then. I see. That makes sense. And of course, the landfill's going to stay there, isn't it? Oh, crap. Undo. Rotate it that way. Ah, yes, I see now. Boom. Boom. Oh. it take? It didn't take, did it? Why are you being weird? Put here and here. Is it just because it's not active? It's not letting me touch it? Alright, hang on. Boom, boom. I didn't go far enough, did I? Alright, we'll do this a different way. We'll go this way first. Start here. Work our way over. Till it gives me the point. There we go. Oop. Okay. And then I can do this to adjust the landfill size. Got it. Give me those sweet, sweet 90-degree angles. There we go. Cool. Interesting. All right. That's probably way overkill, but hey, yeah, I'm gonna start somewhere. Well, at least that lady got her hearse, and she's buried in the cemetery now. We have 3 people in there. Hey, we got some kids getting smarter. We have 1 ton of storage. The hell do we have? A ton of... Really? We have that many drugs in that place. Good lord. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. What were we doing? We need to do something with this dead area, so we got to build some connecting roads. And I'm thinking we do straight into here and then kind of curve it back here to the side of this, and then we can come out the other side over here. It'll just be a non-square area, which isn't bad. So we need an endless series of bends. Well, I need endless. I think 2 is probably enough. So we start straight. Start it. Come out to here straight. 1 curve. And then another curve. And then a curve there. I think it's just this is all we need. Let's see. Come out to here. Nope, that's not what we needed. Endless it is. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make a little crossroad here to put something like a park eventually here. I just don't have parks unlocked yet. This is my first town. I know we talked about it. Oh, you were here earlier. Never mind, yeah. It's more of just kind of getting a feel for the tools and stuff. Didn't want it to be completely straight roads in here, so we're trying some stuff. Ooh, wow. That's a strong curve. Whoa there, Nelly. That is not what I expected that to do. Nope, 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 nope. That was excessive, so I feel like it's basically 2 of these combined. That endless one seems like it's a little aggressive. And we'll do the same thing again with the other direction. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. There, that worked. A little curvature to our road. And then continue it out this way. Oh. Boom. Perfect. I'm not actually going to zone all of that, but we got roads. Okay, let's put a little more, some more residential around the school. Let's see, we have a demand for everything, so let's start with the what's this one? Oh, North American style medium density. Wait. Oh, row housing and then housing. Oh, okay. Well, let's finish off that corner with row housing. And let's put that there and that there. And then we'll put some light stuff on these roads since they're smaller roads. We'll do that. I don't know if anything's going to build on these. Oh, they did. Okay. Have industry demand, but let's see, we're going to put some extra industry. You can have, I worry I'm going to need that. So let's, before we do that, get our road continued out to this edge of the map here. Don't care about that little road, really. We can do that differently anyway. And then this guy out as well. Then we can zone those couple bits for some industry. Get a little bit of that demand. And apparently there's a big need for little houses, so put some more light density in here. That's all it needed. And a little bit. Let's just see. Look at what do we got down here. I love how you can zoom all the way in here. Calamari Tangle. Couldn't even tell from above that that was a hill like that of that severity, but that's cool. Northern Light. Oceanport Pharmaceuticals. cardio patio. What's that? Is that an Applebee's? Leafy. Leafy. Fresh all day. Leafy greens. Interesting. Limza bar. A medical, unless this is just a like a pharmacy. Another leafy greens. Burned bean. That's cool. Wonder how many varieties they have for the naming. What about our houses? What these all look like? Any swimming pools? Yeah, a couple swimming pools. Not big ones. This music somewhat reminds me of Minecraft music. The piano. Calming. That's our row housing stuff. On the back side and the front. Yeah, that's just like your... like a block in Chicago or Brooklyn or something like that. That's what that looks like. Kind of cool. All the street parking. And then more little houses. Oh, wow. That was taller than I... Doesn't look like that when you look at it from above. Just
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
Taller.
The public should be aware that we are struggling to get.
So that has 73 residents. That has 9. So this is
a local public service announcement.
It didn't say that was high density. That feels high density though.
The city will be experiencing rolling.
It just said medium.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, I'm paused.
Oh, I really love that song. For some reason,
well, you guys are not good with your brakes. You must change your brake pads a lot.
This is Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Now we got restaurants and some signature buildings added.
Right,
don't ram that bike just because you're angry, Mr. SUV. There you go.
We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutt.
Oh, and they have parking garages underneath. I see.
Shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within.
Whoa, what the hell was that? That was a weird lighting bug. The sun was starting to come up and it went crazy.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Now you are able to follow people, aren't you?
Yes, in the short
I can click this if I can get the dang thing to click.
Click
on
statistical abstraction
there we go.
And its effect on the human.
Wow.
Thank you, Professor.
So this is what, like...
A chilly day with
temperatures
a little low, so if you're heading
you used... the whole sim universe... Like, Sim City was eventually going to get to this point where you could do this, where you could follow people around. And I think it kind of did, but I don't think it did it very well. So this is, like, showing you their whole family. They have a pet. Does it follow him? Yeah, cool. That's cool. Yeah, a little moped. Unfollow. Okay. There's got to be a shortcut key to unfollow, isn't there? There has to be. U. When I moused over that said U. Yeah, unfocus. Focus, unfocus. Alright. That's cool. And then all these have, it tells you who owns them, and you can go see the family. That's crazy. Where is he? It just has, it must just be inside then. Okay. Bikes don't belong on roads. Yes, they do. That's kind of the law, actually. Oh, what was that? Weird. It is kind of the law to... Bike shouldn't be on sidewalks. Oh, doggies. Hey, Mr. Oh, we can show my doggy while we're looking at doggies. Let's see. Hang on a second. Oh, did I start it? I don't think I turned his camera on. You turn your camera on, Alf. Mr. Alf. We're looking at doggies in the city, so we should be looking at you too. No, stay. Okay, well, I'm not going to turn the camera on now because he just left. You're rude, boy. You just didn't want to be on camera. I see how it is. For those of you that are new, I have a little Alf cam in the bottom right left of the screen that I have whenever he's sitting in his chair or the bed or something, I can focus it on. But he heard his name and was like, nope, I'm getting up, Dad. No camera on me. Little wanker. Okay, so all of a sudden... There it goes. My WASD keys were broken. I couldn't do anything. That was weird. Had to focus on something and unfocus. Very cool. I like the day-night cycle. Just gives you a different view of the city. Okay, so this is our medical clinic. We only have one patient, 6 employees. Probably reduce those wages, but I'm making money hand over fist, I think, still. Yeah. Now, question. How am I doing here? We're getting there. We're getting closer down. I need to increase that. We're still good there. Okay. Alright. Now we got stuff flashing at us here. What's flashing at us? Oh, so we just got more... So what the old tiles don't need to be connected, but it's easier to grow your city if they are. Well, if you didn't connect them, how would you... I mean, I guess you could build an independent city that had nothing, but that'd be kind of weird. I don't know. We'll start to create upkeep cost. Okay, that was, I remember that was something they changed later, and they add these upkeep costs to the tiles. Okay. And you're flashing because I have 11 credits here. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Zaz. Howdy, Hippie and Man Bear. And Zaz, of course. I'm guessing Taco's probably in there, too. Welcome in. We are playing City Skylines 2 for the first time. It's been out for over 2 years, or over 2 years, I think, now. But it was quite buggy on release, so I gave it some time to cook. Now we're trying it out. It's a couple little bugs, but nothing game-breaking as of yet. This is our tutorial city, so it ain't great, it ain't pretty, it ain't well designed. I tried to start putting some creativeness in here, but it made me build this big old giant coal plant that I don't want. I probably would have used windmills instead. Trying different housing types, but it's pretty cool so far. You can pick any vehicle and see who owns it and see their family, and then go track those people and see where they're at, or follow a doggo on the street. So if we click this doggy, you can follow Mr. Doggy with their owner. You're just walking down the street. I feel like she's about to start keying. Is it a she? Or is that a he? Winston, that is not a she. He's just got longer hair, I think. Yeah, he got some long hair. He's about to start keying the cars that are parked there. But you can, oh, he's gonna get in the car. I see. That's his car. There we go. You can follow people around wherever they go. Kind of cool. Stuff that they were gonna do in other games, but they finally did in this one. So yeah, we're just chilling and learning it, seeing how it goes. Incredibly noisy. I can barely hear myself think. Where are you at, lady? Show me. Selecting the chirp writer's name will open a panel. More information about them. Okay, yeah, so Alexis, well, I mean, you are in the industrial area of the city. What would you like me to do about that? This is where your job is. You picked this job, not me. It's gonna be loud. I'm sorry. And then we have conversations like this about people complaining. It's fun. I don't know what she wants me to do about noise while you're poorly educated. That's your problem. Go get an education. Go out of the city, go to a university. I don't have money to build you a university. Well, I mean, I do, but I'm not going to because I'm cheap right now. But, yeah, I didn't put these. I thought this was a bigger road, and I still was silly, and it's not as big a road as I thought it was. Okay. Kind of like the crisscross in there just to kind of give it some flavor. Some flav. So how was Palia? Did you guys fish and cook and find critters and all that fun stuff that you do in that game that I don't do, that you'll never get me to do? I'll play a game like this, a life sim for thousands of people. Let's see. Is that 90 over here? That looks like 90 right there. We'll do that. See, they love the Amanda loves our education system. Our one elementary school. Yeah. Quality elementary school. We have 100 students. They will learn up till 5th grade. They'll learn how to read somewhat. And then... oh, it's fine. I really want parks. We're getting there, though. We're almost to 3. We gotta get to 4 to get parks. I want to build some parks in some of this area. I don't want to someone's point earlier, let's let the city breathe a little. Don't cram it all in there. This is crammed, but this is how I used to build SimCities in SimCity. This is not SimCity anymore. We'll probably start another city next time we play this, but we're just experimenting. I guess we could build a high school. Give them a little higher education. And maybe some of these people go get their damn GEDs or something. So elementary school, and then we can... That's too big for that. Put your high school here. There. Get a higher not a higher education, but a better education now, folks. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you can go in a little bit of an angle there. I'll put you here. There. Alright, so we need more residential. So we got bigger roads here, so that's where we should have put those buildings, but we didn't, because we didn't plan very well. Because we didn't know what we were doing.
I hope you're having a great time. This is Liz
But
Peterson
these
on the Atmospheric
go
Piano Channel.
here.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
And then
That's
we'll
right,
put
But apparently, that's not all good
some
news.
smaller
We're joined
bits
today by an
back
expert
behind
guest,
here.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
that's all the
within
residential we need. We need
ideological rewards
industrial.
which are entirely
We have zero
above
need
the
for
actual
commercial, clearly.
rewards enjoyed. For example, consider
Oof.
capital.
One final question, Professor. Is
So
the
this
housing shortage
means-
going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like
Some of
the
these people
sound
aren't
of
too
that.
But what we are
happy, but
discussing is
whatever.
the study of a statistical abstraction and its
They'll
effect
survive.
on the human
Thank you, Professor.
psyche. It is a question of priorities.
We're expecting
let's
unseasonably
see,
high
where do we wanna put the
temperatures
next
across
bit
the region
of
today. It's quite a heat wave out
industrial?
there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen.
Don't want to get too
and
close to this
remember
because we don't want to pollute
stay
our
hydrated.
water
It's gonna
intake.
be a
That
hot
would be
one.
bad.
Sure am glad the station has AC.
We might like... Let me think. Let me think. I should just go this way. We're gonna need some upgraded roads, I think, over here now. So many options that I will eventually figure out what the best places to use them on, but we're not big enough to really care. So... Look at that side. And then... those two up. Continue that out. And that out. Yay, large village. We can put some UK pubs down here to make you feel at home, Zaz. Let's see. I haven't put any signature buildings down yet, but we have some. We have some UK buildings. We have the Fox Inn Pub. The Fox Inn Pub with parking. The larger Fox Inn Pub. The Heath Pub. A different looking pub. We have the Church Inn Pub. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's the Black Pig. I don't know what those words are. We have the Black Pig pub with lounge even. Oops. Or restaurant. We also have a local UK small petrol station. We should probably build them a gas station, huh? Haven't actually built one yet. There we go. That way you can get in and out of town quicker. Let's see, where's some weird spot that I don't have a good thing to sit there? That's just a weird angle. These are all considered... I'm guessing because the blue title means that they are... Oh yeah, it does say commercial signature buildings. Yep, okay. I'll just put it here. Boop. We have a gas station. We have a signature building. But we need a pub. But let's see. What's the cool church in? I kind of like this weird named one. We'll get the one with the restaurant. Just so it has more attention, we'll stick it here. That way when they get off work from their industrial job, they can just come over here and then they go home. Got some nightlife now. Okay. I know those aren't the most efficient. Oh, we got fire and police now. All right, cool. I know what a fire department does. I'm very aware that they fight fires and they need roads. Okay. Average fire hazard. Okay. Do a US, that's an N, a northeast. Okay, so northeast, it makes sense. They're putting all these like Boston and Brooklyn and stuff like that type of buildings. Just a regular, it's a French firehouse. Screw the French. Sorry if any of you have any French or are French. I apologize. It's just natural to say that. Japanese firehouse. Community firehouse. Deutsche Firehouse. City, and just a firehouse that looks like it used to be a church. I'll kind of build this in for... Can't build it here because I didn't build that road. That's kind of silly. I guess I could just overwrite it with my own road, right? Wouldn't that work? Let's see. I gotta probably do this thing. Yes. There we go. Most likely thing to burn, industrial and commercial. So we'll put the firehouse here. And then we'll put Mr. Police Station right next to it. Because that's how we're gonna do it. Stop. Put it here so it doesn't block that street. There. And that way we can build that street through. Oh, not an upgrade. All right. What the? Oh, are we overload? We need to up. Yes. I figured that was going to happen here soon. So let's see. Where are we at on it? Just at the level. We're still okay on water and sewage, but we need more power. More power! Services. Electricity. Pump you up to there. Water and sewage. I think everything else is decent-ish. I mean, that's not costing that much. I'd rather have a safe town than not. $200 kids there. Okay, we're getting some smartage people going. So it's good to know that this style house does a lot of street parking. Well, there's still a lot of street parking here too. They all have lots of street parking. Holy crap. Even though these have underground garages. All right, Kelly Prentice, where are you at? You are next to the power plant in an industrial building. What do you think is going to happen? Again, you're poorly educated. Go get an education. Learn about how noise works. Okay, you're complaining about not enough jobs? All right, well, we'll make some jobs. We'll make some people. We will fabricate some people out of thin air. Let's see, no. Let's do these a little bit. Just a little variety in there. And here. And then little houses. I feel like this should end up being commercial, at least on that part of it. Maybe not this bit. We can put some more small houses over here. Let's do that. This is the boring part of town. We should make this unboring. How can we make it unboring? What kind of road curvatures could we do here? To unborify it. We could. Let's think. Do a road that meets here. And then a circle that comes out, like a big circle like that. And then a road that comes up and we could do a wacky little, can we do roundabouts yet? Haven't unlocked it, but I could unlock it and put a little roundabout in. Ooh, let's see. We got 19 friggin' points. Roundabouts. Unlock. Yes. Oh, this lets me do road signs and stuff. Let's do that. I don't care about parking areas yet. None of this stuff is important quite yet. Now, make bigger roundabouts. Okay. These are my cul-de-sacs. Does it just like magically turn into one? Weird. All right, let's just try some stuff
Hi,
here.
listeners.
All right.
You're tuned to the best tunes in town with me, Liz Peterson.
So we're gonna
bringing you the
do
freshest tunes, along with more fun facts about the greatest composers of all time. Did you know that Mozart loved playing pranks on people? He even created a
here.
piece titled A Musical Joke, where the passages were played out of tune. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel, and I'm your host, Liz Peterson.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Linda. But
We're gonna do that
apparently
again.
that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor
And do
Nutbutt.
some weirdness.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Doesn't have to be symmetric.
A program to desire
It's
certain
fine.
representations
And
within
we'll
alienable
do-
reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Something like that.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound
Just
of
be
that.
But
weird.
what we are discussing is the study of his
Yeah, no, I know that's where they go, but it's just weird that it's like
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
that's how it makes it, and it's
Looking
weird.
like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and
It's
stay inside.
not what I was expecting to do. I was expecting to like have a road icon pop up when I did this, but I would put this in here after I get the roads connected, basically, and it makes the roundabout out of it. So makes sense now that I see it, but it's a little odd. And keep this road going straight out, though. 4 ways. And then from here, yeah, I've heard that. I've heard a lot that City Skylines 1 was. I have City Skylines 1 too. I got it free at some point, but I've never played it. I figured I'd start here, but maybe I should have done City Skylines 1. I don't know. No big deal. We'll have fun either way. And then I want to make that a roundabout. What can we put in there? What weirdness can we put in here? Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine they changed. There's just enough differences where it's like, oh, I wish I could do this here, or I wish I could do that. Yeah, I can see that. Need a big roundabout. How big is medium? That might do. What is small? I'm just curious how small is small? Very small. Wow. It feels like that's not big enough at all. I guess it also depends on your road size. Yeah, if you get a bigger road, then it makes it multi-lane and all that. Okay, I see. Kind of weird, because you don't really know what it's going to look like until you put the roads together and then you shove this into it. It's not going to be... I'm trying to think if I want... I feel like that's too small. That just looks like a weird 4-way stop. What does large do? That's too much. I think medium's the right size for this guy. Okay. Almost to 4. Almost can make parks. Alright, this whole exercise was to do some weird stuff, so, and we accomplished that. We definitely accomplished weird. What would I connect up next over here? We just kind of put a weird curvy road there, maybe. I'm gonna try this one again. I want to see how weird this curvature thing worked. It feels a bit excessive. I did it last time. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I just was doing it weird. Yeah, that worked. That's something different. Oh. Alright, so this is all these things in the middle are going to be light residential in the middle, for sure. Because they're weird things. I know I can just hold down and move it. I click. I like to click. Satisfying. And then Rock Musician Mansion, huh? Alright. I don't want to build up a little bit on the main roads. Trying to think. Do I want... Yay, I can do parks. Vesuvius Palace. Apartments, huh? Okay. Well. Oh god, we got more bars now. Oh, because we can do high density now as well. Got it. And office. But we still only have really medium. What we need. Just out of curiosity then. What was that Vesuvius? Sure. Let's put a signature building. Like, it does not fit at all right there, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. It's got people living already. I can't tear it down. I'll feel bad. Alright, so we need everything. Good grief. Alright. I feel like some bigger roads might be necessary here soon. 5-lane asymmetric. This. Wait. That's 4-lane? Oh, it's not putting dotted lines. I see. I keep looking at the solid white lines as if they're the edge of the road, but it's just... Why don't they ever just make them dotted lines like they're supposed to be, and they actually are when you put them down? Because this would be good for higher density stuff. How wide is it compared to these ones? Ooh, it's an extra block wide. Okay. Well, now's the time to put it in here if I'm going to do it. Because I don't have anything on the other side of the road. Would also probably be good. Would have been good before I put that down, but I can move that. And commercial stuff. Really? Need us to block. Okay. Let's temporarily put it over here. We're going to I feel like angled parking's probably better than not. This is going to be our lots of parking for residentials and for the schools. Get people off the road faster. And they can't pull out and try to do a U-E and go the other way. No buttheads. Yeah, so we'll do that, and we'll start putting some higher residential stuff there. That can stay there, that's fine. So, God, we need so much of everything except for commercial. Never ends. Oh, we got buses now, too. Oh. Interesting. But what I really wanted was parks. So we've got a small park, which is... So does small parks... It has to be on a road. That's so silly. I guess it could be a gravel road in theory, right? Doesn't have to be a paved one, but... Because that would have been like a nice spot for a park inside of all of these guys. But I now have to destroy somebody's home to build a road to it. Hmm. Alright, what do we got? So we got a chirper park. What is that? Is that a skateboard park or something? What does that look like? Weird. Bicycle park. A ring park. Pavilions. I don't think I need lighthouses. Alright, so start with a couple small parks first. Where do we put the parks? Might have to kick somebody out of their house. So I can put a park here and then a road to it. Put a little gravel road to it. From you. What do you want to be connected to here? I paused you. How are you already building a building there, game?
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh crap! I got the. That's what it was. I had the
Hi, listeners.
curvy tool on,
You're
but
tuned to
wasn't
the
finishing
best
it.
tunes in town with me, Liz
Come
Peters,
off of it.
bringing
and
you
we'll
the
curve
freshest
it down
tunes, along with
here.
more fun facts about the greatest
curve it back
composers
there.
of all time.
There.
Did you know that Mozart loved playing pranks on people? He even created a piece titled "A Musical Joke," where the
Make
passages
some happy
were
people
played
there.
out. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel, and I'm your host.
I have to do
Liz
something
Peters.
here, I think, too.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not
Let's
all
see,
good
who's gonna get their
news.
house
We're joined
destroyed?
today by expert guest,
Who's got the
Professor
ugliest
Dunbar.
house?
Welcome,
Let's
Professor.
see.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain
Who's
representations.
put the most time into the
within
backyard? I think the
structure,
pool gets to stay.
which are entirely apart from the actual
Unless I can get a
rewards
road in
enjoyed.
there. I don't think I can, though. We can
Example,
try.
consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage
Nope,
going to make me richer?
just barely not.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I
Can I
like
get an
the
even
sound of
narrower
that.
But
road,
what we are
please?
discussing is the study of its
Is this alley
statistical
even narrower, maybe?
abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question
What is that doing to
of
that road?
priority.
It's crazy.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay
No, there's no
inside.
getting in there.
Weather all day, every day.
That's sad. Sorry, sir. You can come back later. It's okay. But I need a road. And your house is in the way. Hang on. Where's the park gonna go? Can we get a bigger park here, maybe? Let's see. Got a cafe in it. Nope, that would destroy both those houses. This would fit, though. Cozy path. Lots of bike parking. Might not be a bad idea. Those bikes back there from all these buildings. How about this one? Children. Guess we could cater to the children too. Put this here, we can get a road to that there pretty easily. That's a little bit of an angle. Okay, if we do this, there we go, do this. Yeah. Let me just curve a road right up to it. Here. Nope. Ooh. And they'll rebuild something there. Good. Yeah, I just put it in. Leisure time opportunities. Yeah, you see that? I'm a nice mayor. You don't even know my name. The hell is that? Okay, looks like we're playing Fall Guys here. Oh, but it can rain all the time, buddy. it's okay. Oh, that's the chirper thing. That's what it is. More bike lanes, huh? Yeah, you're crazy. Problem with bike lanes is they take over the road. Where are they? Parking spaces, intersections, not highways. Not there. That's where I saw. Oh, that's right. It's here, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna build pathways. Here's all right. So let me just see, how does this work? It's tiny. I can put it in the road. All right, hang on. I have to test to understand what this is doing. So if I put it okay, it's not actually on the road. It's across the road. Okay, I see. All right. Well, let's see. How can I do that for you? How can I bake? How can I bake a bike lane? Yeah, we're gonna bake some bikes. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I'm too square on this city. I can't really put bike lanes. There's no room for bike lanes. I guess I could put something across here. I'm gonna fit something between these homes. Yeah. There's a bike lane. Does that make you happy? I'll get you off of those main roads a little bit. Where else can I stick one? Things to know about next time I play on a new city. Where to leave space and whatnot. Okay. $2,400 people for this. I mean, this 63 people living in that, huh? That is 1, 2. Well, we won't count the bottom floor. We'll just say the people don't live there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10 stories, and there are 6 windows there, 5 there. Okay, so not gonna be on the back. So that means there are, if there's 54 households, there's 5, we'll say, apartments per floor. 1, 2, and I guess that's reasonable. Feels like that should hold more people. A lot of single families. If there's 54 households and 63 residents, 58 adults, 3 teens, 1 child, and 1 senior. It's so cool that it breaks it down all that way, though. It's awesome. A lot of single people, which is fine, because so am I. There's nothing wrong with that. I just will never live in an apartment again, because I refuse to. Okay, so build more. We need offices too, so maybe we start building offices out here. I feel like that's not great next to the industry. Elliot, are you an uneducated person working in the industry area? You're not. You are poorly educated, but you're crazy, dude. All right, let's see. What is noise? electricity, traffic, water and service, disaster, garbage, police, administration, education. You got a bicycle spot. See, you got one bike road. You should be happy. Let's see here. Leisure. Well, these people are happy. These people aren't. I do need to help them out. Now that I see the area of effect of that, we gotta add some more parks. Tourism. Wait. So, the pub is tourism. The gas station is tourism? Are you kidding me? Is it because it's just unique to North America here or something, and that's why it's tourist? That's the highest tourist attraction that we have, is the gas station. Wow. Okay. What a town. What's popular about your town? The gas station. Noise pollution, there it is. Oh, are you one of those people that don't like kids? You're one of those people that don't like kids, aren't you? That's gotta be what it is. This guy sucks. I might just have to move him out. He can't like that place. There's no way he likes that place, right? He's happy. Are they deaf? I guess they're deaf. What's this icon? Condemned. The wrong zone or outside the zoning grid. Huh. Oh, it is. Why is it out? What happened? Well, if that's the case, hold before I unpause and rezone it. What could we put up here that we need? What's that? Oh, communications. Nah, they don't need another park. That can be housing. That's fine. Well, we do need parks over here, because these people ain't happy at all. Well, we got space for it, so... how big is that one? Holy, that's like a Central Park park. Jesus. If I put this here... Well, that makes everybody down here happy. Alright, well that's... I don't really... does it make them happier if there's a park down here? I'm gonna guess it might. If there's a park from the visit while they're working, it probably couldn't hurt. We'll put a big park here. Makes all of them happy. And then, because I'm a nice guy, you guys deserve someplace nice to go and have lunch. Right? I think that's fair. Probably it didn't actually do anything, but it's whatever. Hi, Mr. Ralph. What's up? Play a little bit longer, boy. And then we'll go to bed. You'll be fine, I promise. Okay. Now that cemetery is just in an incredibly wrong spot, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so we just need people. So let's make people. Make people appear. So we'll leave this commercial for whenever that demand grows more. And we will put in...
You're back on the atmospheric piano channel, brought to you by Liz Peterson. I want to share a funny story with you, lovely listeners. We all know Beethoven, right? But did you know that
Northeast
despite
medium
his
density?
mathematical complexity of his compositions, Beethoven always struggled with numbers. He left school at age of 11 after learning how to add and subtract,
We'll do that
but before
here.
learning how to multiply or divide. As a result, he found it difficult to keep track on his finances. Luckily, his compositions didn't struggle with numbers.
And here. Oh, it's going down pretty quickly. Am I dense? Am I missing it? Medium, 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 low. Medium, 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 medium. It wants high density, but I can't build any high density. I gotta be 5. Build high. Okay. Then let's fill out... Let's do something weird. We'll put some UK stuff here and there. And here. And that, how much is that low density is that going to take for us? Seems to have satiated it. Okay, so industry is going to have to grow. And we're going to have to keep it away. Now that we see how much that's affecting things. So... I don't want to do like a Y shape here. And then that'll fill in as commercial eventually over here, I think. Because we don't want to, I don't want to put more industry that close to the city. That feels wrong. But if we kind of curve this, then we can kind of taper off there. I'm spending a lot of time thinking about this for something that's going to get demolished next time I play, but whatever. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but it'll suffice. That's fine. Do okay, so then we'll build up industry Here. Okay, here. Still wants more. It's hungry. A little bit there. And we'll build out to here, all this industry too. We'll just start here with that. That should be still growing. Could do like half and half here, huh? Nope. Oh, come on. Get out of the way, UI. Thank you. And then we'll just finish. That out. Get our padding in there better. Then let's see. Okay, so you can't do anything with turns with intersections in this. But if you mod it, you can, I believe. Not that I need to right now. I got plenty to learn still. Alright, so industry still wants some more. It's being demanding. So we'll give it that. And those. And that. And then maybe not that whole thing. Put it off at the same spot here. That. And that. And then the rest will be commercial eventually. Office. All right. Time for some office buildings. Oh my god. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Nope, 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 not that road. I'm gonna build this. I can move that over one. I have an idea. Oh, nope, I can do it right there. Okay. This will eventually become commercial. But then we're gonna do I do this. How are those 90? Am I off somewhere? Oh, that where a road curves slightly. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. And then we'll build regular road up between these two. And we'll start a little bit of office stuff. All right, how's our power doing? Plenty. Water. Sewer. Plenty. Good. Healthcare. We're good. Haven't looked at this thing for a while. How's our trash heap going? He's making a trash heap, that's for sure. Lots of storage space. We're fine. Begins the emptying process. Garbage stored in the building will be transported to other available garbage facilities. Okay. We just need people. Lots of people. Lots and lots and lots of people. Alright, so what do we get when we put this stuff in? So we got... Interesting. There's some variety there. I like that. It looks better than... That looks way better than... Because I zone that as what? US. Oh, okay. These are those content packs. Okay. Northeast medium density. Yeah, so it's just a variety. I need to make sure I get all those reinstalled now that it's not going to lie to me about having mods installed and not get achievements. Okay. We need everything, so let's start with some medium density. Let's just start building random stuff. Medium density there. See what it looks like. Experiment. And we got the parking here for it, so this is where we're going to put our higher... We can't do high density yet until 5. We're getting there.
I hope you're having a great time. This is Liz
So let's
Peterson.
build out our
on the
road system a
atmospheric
little
piano
bit
channel.
here.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenn.
Here's a thought.
But apparently, that's not all good news.
No.
We're joined today
Yes.
by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is
I didn't leave
bad
enough
for the
space
people
to do that
trying to
there.
move
Okay,
here,
never mind.
right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within
I
ideological
already have that bike path. Are there any other spots that I can squeeze a bike path into that fit here?
rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is
Got
the
another
housing
UK petrol
shortage
station.
going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are
Put a
discussing
bike
is the
path
study
here.
of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Wait, those condemned? Why? Did it like terraform something? Had to have, didn't it? That's lame. Wish it would have. Did it say that and I missed it? Because I wouldn't have built it like that if it was going to do that. Oh, I missed that little thingy. Build your little house there. Ah, French. Makes sense. And then this is the Japanese. Where did I put the Japanese stuff? Did I put Japanese stuff somewhere? I don't remember. Thought I did. But that's definitely French. Okay. I know I'm working on it, Jesus. Do something different. Build a curvy road. Yeah, something stupid and silly. Why not? And then we can put... that. Okay. Ooh. Yes, look at that thing. Now we're just building silly stuff, but that's fine. Mediterranean heritage, medium density housing. I don't think those are going to do anything, but... Okay, so then I have... Oh. Let me hit that button. Park maintenance. Probably should. Because we have parks now. Ooh. Ooh. All about the parks. I like my parks. Sure, we'll have some sport parks, but I don't care as much about those. What do we get? What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Yes. Ooh, wow. That's not that big. But that's a good spot for it in here, though. This kind of stuff. These people aren't happy up here anyway, so we need something to make them happy. Kind of like that. And then where do I put the road in? Maybe this way. Actually, hang on. Put it there. And then the road. Oh, come on. There we go. Getting great petrol stations, apparently. Need more light housing, huh? I built this for big housing. So if we need light housing, or low density, not light. Then we can do yeah. That why doesn't that look like that connected? Doesn't feel like that connected. There we go. He's a bustling town. He's a bustling town. Now we need the big stuff again. And more office space, apparently. And what's this? Specialized. Oh, that's that thing. Never mind. I know what that is. How are schools looking? Breaking capacity. We got some smart kids. All right. More education. Actually, hang on. Are these? I don't have any upgrades. Functionality and capacity. They're two types of extensions and sub-buildings. Extensions can only be placed once and are not movable. Sub-buildings can be placed within a range from the main building they can be placed. Okay. Oh, upgrades. Additional building, gymnasium. 100 more capacity. I see. Okay. Aww. Could be across the street from it, though. That's the gymnasium, though. It doesn't add capacity, though. We could put the gym over there, but... I could relocate that park further up. Wait. Yeah, right. That should be enough. I was about to say, you have it now, man. Oh, it's not far enough. You kidding me? 1 pixel. Yikes. Why are you... I'll make it not snap. Well, that house might just have to go. Sorry, buddy. I know,
Hi,
I'm
listeners.
sorry.
You tune to the best tunes in town with me, Liz Peterson, bringing you the freshest tunes.
You can boo-hoo
along with
me all
more
you
fun
want, but
facts
I
about the
need
greatest composers
school building.
of all time. Did you know that Mozart loved playing pranks on people? He even created a piece titled A Musical Joke, where the passages were played out of tune. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the
Capacity.
Atmospheric Piano
Fourth
Channel,
part, yeah.
and I'm your host, Liz Peterson.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But
Am I gonna get
apparently
lucky here?
that's not all good
I
news.
am.
We're
Holy
joined today
gall.
by an
Holy
expert
balls. It
guest,
worked.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
I somewhat
So
planned
a
that properly.
housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For
Okay.
example,
What was that?
consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the
Oh.
housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the
What's
short
this?
term.
I like the sound of
But
that.
Not
what
enough
we are
customers.
discussing is the study of a statistical
What do you mean?
abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
psyche. It is a question of priorities.
Okay. I can build some. What's that? Oh, yeah. There. I don't know how you don't have enough customers. Maybe if you were better. Right? What if you were better? Holy traffic, Batman. I haven't paid any attention to that. Buses? Let's just try it. Not that I need them, but let's see what we do. Bus depot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, theme. Okay. Bus I need these 2 stops. Keep an eye on which side of the road you place your stops on as it affects the route the buses take. Makes sense. Bus line tools used to connect bus stops, shelters, and stations. Create a bus line. Got it. Okay. This is excessive, but I just want to try it. So we have all this room here. That might be a good use for this right here. Oh, shit. Oh, well. We'll rebuild. In fact, just take that out entirely and rezone that as that. Or even better, because I need office space apparently still. Offices. Okay, so then a completely unnecessary city transportation, but we're doing it anyway. These are the small bus stations, city bus, bus. Bus stop sign. Bus stop shelter. So we're gonna put got houses there. Might have to get rid of some houses, but I think it's probably worth it. So let's see. Not a full escape. Small terminal. I don't think we really need that quite yet. Okay, yeah, we can just do that. Okay, let's just do that for now. So, you put a bus stop here. That makes them happy. Good. That there. No, hang on. I put that there. Let me think. Directions. On this side. Better idea here. Where's my other one? One there. One there. One there. Have a bus line coming down this thing. So it's going to come down here. All the way down here. And it's going to come back up this way. Hi, Alf. What's up? I have one that just does this big loop, I think. And that one there. So maybe here. Yeah. Okay, so that's bus line number 1. Gotta pay attention when it's telling me how to do this. Bus line tool. There we go. Locate the connection marker at the end of the map. You own the map tiles all the way to the marker. Oh wow. What the? Well, that's just a connected to an outside connection. Okay, I see. This will not be the express bus. This will be the I go everywhere on this route. Okay, I do see buses going. All right. And we're also going to make a route that goes up here. Hey, 5. Steakhouse. So we're going to have a bus stop in front of this place to help them. And then that one's going to come down. We'll have a stop here. See, we'll have one outside the school. Oh, wait. Nope. Where'd it go? What the? Holy. That's taking all of that parking away. Just noticed that. Like every single bit of it. With one little bus stop. Whoa, no! Undo! Undo? Is there an undo? Son of a... This is not what I wanted to delete. Well. Give me that road back. Right over here. Sorry about that, fellas. I mean to do that. I wanted that little thing. Just the little thing, not the whole bank, just that. Thank you. Okay, so I don't like that at all. One here. One there.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
And
We
that
urge the
just goes
public to
back
remain
around to
calm
that.
during these breaks
We'll
in
have that
service
as a
and
route.
to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Hi guys, Liz here.
Randall,
Loving those harmonies. Let's keep the mojo going and queue up for the
you're
next one.
fine.
Don't touch that dial.
You work at the power plant, so yeah, it's
Housing
going to be loud. I'm
shortage is
sorry.
driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So, a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain.
Yeah, glad we tried the bus stuff because we learned what it does to roads with parking on it. Makes a big, giant, freaking pad of concrete for the entire block.
For example,
Just
consider
kind of
One
ridiculous.
final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
by certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction.
Lots of cabs.
and
We
its
got some
effect
buses
on
going
the
now.
Thank you, Professor.
It is
I
a
assume it's more than
question
just
of
one bus on the
priority.
route, right? Yeah, there's multiple out here. Okay.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
Hopefully we can
while
bring them
sipping
some
a fancy
visitors.
local
Holy.
Jarva
And then we
Mate.
could technically
Or so my
do
wife tells me. That's good for business.
what we could
and
do to
good
help.
for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We
Warm
could put
temperatures across the
in.
region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
How big is this thing? Just extra platforms. And then here, what we do? Delete that. They can just stop there, and then they can walk to here and get business. They get the business. Select this. And then we drag this up to here as well. Put a route there. There we go. Put those up. That should bring them plenty of business. If they're a decent place. Oh, wow. I just noticed this on left. That's cool. Passengers. The little dot grows in size where the buses actually are. That's pretty slick. I like it. Why are they all backed up right there? Dudes, spread out. One last thing. One over here too. Yep. Grader out. Oakdale back. Here. How does it add? What does it add? Oh, that's just more spots. Okay. Oh, it didn't actually do it. Oh, I didn't actually add it. Okay. That's fine. Well. These guys are getting clogged up, so let's move them back here. Jesus, the buses. My God. You're all going to the same place. Oh, my goodness. Not very smart about breaking those up at all. At least we're using all our buses. So bus line 2 is decent. They're spread out. Line 1 is spread out. Maybe they just take some time to get spread out. They're just waiting. Why are you all still going here? That's bus line 4. Move you back here. Get you out of that front one. Go. We're moving around. So many buses. Alright, we got bus. We did not cover this area. Oop. We can't because we put one, we lose all that parking. Oh well. It's a city. It worked. Traffic. A little better. This still sucks right here. Not much I can do at this point, though. Doesn't look like it's bad. But I guess it gets bad. Alright, well, that was a good introduction. We will have to play this again. Now that I'm not a complete noob. This place is going out of business. They just suck, apparently. Nobody likes them. Got a bus stop by you. You can get all kinds of people coming to your restaurant, and you suck. Is there even anything I can do for you? I don't think there's anything else I can do for you. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Maybe build some housing up here to help you. Be a weird spot. It wouldn't be too terribly weird to put some housing up there. A decent sized road. Let's just see if that helps them before we call it. Oh, I can do mixed housing too. Hey, let's do. I try to make them have people. Go fast. Go fast. Build fast. See if we can help these guys recover really quick. Buses seem more spread out now, so that's good. They're 114,000 a month negative now. See if these buildings with people can help.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public.
What do you think? Hey, their profits
Local
improving
authorities are
now that they
urging
got
the
people
public
next
to
to them.
conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on
Nope,
watering
I went back down to
lawn,
112.
and shower with a friend whenever possible.
They're just making no money.
Public service announcement.
Why? Why is nobody coming to this place? It might be
All
time
right.
for you to die,
It's
buddy.
time for a weekly Ask the
You've had
Musicologist
zero
session. I get to dive
Customers.
into the
How do you have
mailbag to
income? You
see
have
what's been keeping
$11,000 in
music
income,
lovers
but how
awake
do
at
you
night
have
and put my counterpoint
you have no
training to good
customers?
use. Let's see. Interlude 11 writes, Dear Liz, last Christmas I went to a piano concert in Delaware, and I was surprised by the fact that they play the Yamaha piano and not
Yeah,
a
no,
classical Steinway piano.
you're worthless.
First of all, thank you for reaching out.
Demolish.
11. I've noticed that it's
Yep.
more and more common that the opera houses
Rezone
use
it.
Yamaha pianos instead of the classic ones. But I guess the most important thing is that
I
the
know,
music
Mr.
is
Off.
right.
We're gonna go to bed here
Here
shortly,
comes
I
in second
promise.
place. This is Liz Peterson. and you're listening to the
Mediterranean style
Vivid
housing. There we go.
Piano Channel.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat.
I'm not gonna deal with that
Glenda.
icon there the whole time
A
when
housing
they just
shortage
suck.
is driving
What
up
happened over
prices
here?
in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest.
You good there, bud?
Professor
You
Nutt.
gagging on yourself?
Welcome, Professor. So, a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here,
We're
right?
still making money,
Humans are
hand over
programmed to
fist.
desire certain
Nice.
representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example,
Man, this is one of those
consider
games that I say I'm
One
gonna
final
stop and then I
question,
just
Professor.
don't.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
This is
by
why I don't play
certain
these much
metrics,
anymore.
perhaps
This is what
yes, in the
happens. This
short
happens
term.
every
I
time.
like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
psyche. It is a question of priorities.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Some randomness in here. That's gonna change eventually. Just see our vision realized up
Interrupt this
here.
program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Oh,
The Fire
flames
and
are
Rescue
spreading.
Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
What was that? Thing on 3? Oh, good lord. Slow it down. Now, do I have any... I can't... It's outside of my jurisdiction. There's nothing I can do about that, I don't think. It's just gonna burn itself out. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Zero wood left. There's nothing left to burn. So it should go out, right? Oh, never mind. Spread. Well, whole place might burn down. Whatever. It's fine. I don't think these guys can do anything. You're a rude bus. Down the one tree again. Yep. Yeah, go out. It's fine. Alright, I'm all turned around. Where am I at? Over here. Is this still crap traffic over here? Not that bad over here anymore. Used to be way worse. That's terrible. Holy crap, the traffic on that bridge. Everybody wants to come to this town. Well, that traffic isn't getting fixed tonight. So, cool. Alrighty, well, it has been fun. Thank you all for watching. If you haven't followed, give me a follow. All kinds of random stuff. But that is going to do it for me tonight. We should be back tomorrow doing something. We shall see what that is. Don't know yet. So, have a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're at. And we will talk to you on the next one. Good night.